Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. Let's see. Yeah, hello to everybody in chat. Nice to see you all. Hello to anybody else as well. It is time. I've been eagerly anticipating this release for like I think it's been like a year, right? How long ago did they announce this? I don't remember. It was a minute ago. But the important thing is that it's out. And the best part is that it's out right now. Anyway. Let's see. We must end these magnolias. Then I told Deus Sanctus. Here comes a fox again to ruffle the fluffle. I see. Anyway. Hello. Must be good to have a sequel to your favorite game. Must be amazing. I know, right? It's so good. It's so good. It's a great feeling. Listen, I'm sure that Silk Song will be great for all the people who are looking forward to it. When it does happen. It has to eventually. But, yeah. Forget what the first game was. I mean, I streamed it a while ago. I didn't do all the way. Like, I just went to, like, the standard ending. I didn't go to the proper endings. Like, I didn't go to the final area or anything. We just did the standard, like, I guess, like, the neutral path. In part, I think the main reason I didn't go all the way to the true ending was because I, like, just squeezed Ender Lilies in between a couple other playthroughs, and I was just like, I just want to play it. I was just really in the mood to play it, but I didn't want to push all the way to the end. So we just, yeah, we took one of the endings. But yeah, no, this one, Ender Magnolia, we're gonna be thorough. We're gonna crush this one. I want to play all of it on here because it's a good time. One of the devs confirmed Silksong is indeed being developed and still exists like yesterday. I mean, here's the thing. Think of it like Toby Fox working on Deltarune, right? You know it's happening. It's just a slow and careful process. That's how. Think of it like that. I think what was it? Grim sent me a funny thing where it was like a post from Toby where he was like, it was like, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are out now everywhere except for where you live. which was pretty good bit of trolling. But who knows? My thought was, if he's trolling like that, maybe it'll come out sooner than we think, right? I'm a very optimistic sort. I try to be, at least. But yeah. Anyways, I think it's time we get started here. They just need to have you, like, yeah, you're just at the window. Also, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just imagining like a legion of people just like peeking in through their office window, just mad dogging them, making sure they're working on it. Anyway, it's time. Enough waffling around. Let's get this going. Give me a sec. I gotta set up the capture real quick. It's been very hard to resist playing this, I'll be honest. Like they put out the final trailer, and I did end up watching it, although I kind of regret it because it showed some of the areas that they added, you know. And I wanted to go in like as blind as possible. That's what I like doing when I can. It's like Shadow of the Erdtree, right? I didn't watch the final Shadow of the Erdtree trailer. I only ever watched like the reveal. Kind of like your character, it's staring into your soul. Ah, indeed. That's the point. You see, the abyss stares back sometimes. The abyss stares back sometimes. And for some reason, it's really cute. Anyway. Where are you? There you are, Ender Magnolia. Then let me just get it down to the right position. There we go. And squeeze you in right here. You hate the shadows in your room, they scare you? I see. Well, I hope I'm not scary. Throwing breadcrumbs into the abyss, hoping it favors me. Breadcrumbs, you say? You mean like, ah? Ah, I missed. I meant to catch that one. All right. Oh man. So get ready for the best OST. Am I okay? Oh, yeah. Delightful. Popcorn. You work at a cinema, so probably popcorn. Popcorn's nice. I enjoy popcorn. Very good snack. Yeah, so this is one of the things. They did apologize for this. They said, what was it? Early access save data can't be used, which is fine, because I was going to start a new playthrough anyway. Let's go slot 7. I feel like slot 7. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Where it is, they're almost human. Is that true? Human? More like mutants. All those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all.
woman's voice. Don't be afraid. You'll be alright. In preparation for this moment, I've taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out allies. Find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can. Homunculi.
There she is. There's our girl for this playthrough. So the first game you played as Lily. In this game, you play as this one.
I'm alive. What happened? Can't remember. Forgotten something or someone. Someone important. What is this place?
So this is... I forgot that. We don't see her in here yet. This is Lilac. This is Lilac, and she's gonna go on a big ol' adventure. Big ol' creepy robot adventure. Warren experiment log. Scrapped homunculi over 1,400. Tuned transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. Man, you on the 21st night of September. The art on this is crazy. Oh yeah. Like, yeah, no, the art in both this game and Ender Lily is one of the biggest things. The visuals and the music are very strong. And yeah, that's a thing. You can climb ledges. Also, I forgot, she actually has a proper dodge at the start of the game. In Ender Lilies, your dodge button is falling over on the ground and face planting. But Lilac already knows how to do a tactical roll. Dark Souls reference.
This looks useful.
Healing Ward. Ground and water. Restore Lilac's HP. All uses are limited. They can be replenished at respites. Charmed Magicite stored within an Argentine vial. Responds to the bearer, invoking a barrier of healing. So yeah. HP restoration. We have 3 of them to start. Should get more later, if it's anything like the first game. Oh. Alright, no weapon. Preferred the defenseless child vibe, but it doesn't really matter. It was one of the aspects of the first game that had a certain charm to it, for sure. Because that was the whole thing. You were this frail priestess girl. That was like the whole point. And like you summoned aspects of these heroes to fight for you. But in this one, your character seems at least like a little more capable. Oh yeah, and there's a sprint, I forgot. If you hold after the dodge roll. I haven't played this pretty much since we did the early access version. So I have to remind myself what all the mechanics were. Gonna ignore the first enemy in the game. Well, I can't attack. I can't fight. She's a little lady. She doesn't know how to throw a punch. She's a little mage girl. But she has no magic. She's not exactly in the most effective combat state right now. However, I can throw punches. Defenseless child summons spirits of dead people. The complete opposite of Little Nightmares. Here she is.
Homunculus? It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted?
That's the other thing. This game has, like, infinitely more dialogue. Like, your character in the first game is basically mute. There's no dialogue. So this one definitely leans a bit heavier. Like, there's more of a directly conveyed story, it seems. But yeah.
Eyes that yearn for death. No, Eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me?
What's to be afraid of? I've been around homunculi since I was little.
Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival.
Oh. Oh. Hello, lady.
I do, however, have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you? We can speak further once we've escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger either.
There we go. Allies. Nola. An enigmatic combat homunculus that has been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. So yeah, here's our first summon. Nola has joined your side. You now make use of her abilities. Press square to attack. You can cut down weak walls. There it is. And the music starts. So we just have our basic 1, 2, 3 right now. But we'll get more as we go. Yeah, we have the tall sword lady. And I think now... There it is. There's the profile. Nice. That was the other thing. Enemies react a lot more to your attacks in this game compared to the first one. That was one of the things I remember really liking as one of the changes. Like, you can properly stagger enemies. I don't know if I can get up there. No, I probably need a double jump. That looks like a gap in the wall where I'd be able to... There's like a hidden room or something. I'll probably have to come back to that later. This is a Metroidvania at the end of the day, so lots of backtracking to collect treasure. Also, hey! Respite. It's checkpoint. Pretty simple. So your blighted memories. Respites allow you to rewatch cutscenes you previously viewed. And then... we just have our basic attack for the moment. You wish it was that easy to pick up girls. Oh, look at her. Look at her sitting. She's doing a little... She's like resting on her knee. That's a cute animation. There's gonna be many a screenshot, because the respites are always gorgeous. Like, all the checkpoints in these games are just amazing. Like so many of the rooms in Ender Lilies that were checkpoint rooms are just the best. Evil wall. Evil wall with hands. Yeah, we can't touch that. Have to come back to that later. We live and die for the benches. All my homies fuck with benches. We like sitting on benches and magical girls. You know it's evil, 'cause red. I mean, yeah, pretty much. The first game was mostly... First game was, like, mostly grayscale. Or not really grayscale, but, you know, muted. And then enemies were, like, crimson. Ow. That hurt. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, if a wall is staring at you and reaching out to you, it's probably not a safe wall to go near. Oh, I think we're about to get our first level. Maybe. We're close. We're very close to the first level. Locked. Oh, and here we are. I feel like they really cranked up the smoothness of the animations in this compared to the first game. Just so pretty. God, look at this room. Hey there. Break damage. Below the enemy's HP gauge is the gauge that represents break damage. It'll decrease as you attack enemies and cause knockback or stagger when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Hello. Lido, the child test subject. Oop. Keep swinging. Ow. Yeah, even the first boss theme just goes in. I forgot. Ow. Oh, phase 2. Ooh, burning upper. Come on, gotcha. Oh, that was a cool way to end it. Slashed through him and was standing at his back. Sorry I had to beat you up there, friend. You kind of were going nutso.
No. Don't leave me. Perhaps I can help. Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Fumes? You fixed me? See the outside. All of us. It's all we wanted.
Hey, new friend. New ally. Leto. Cooldown ability. A discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of the many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand the effects before turning rabid. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. Damn. Well, he's okay now. Everything is fine. Everything's okay, kid. Now you travel with us. Leto, please, we're the same height and have similar character design. There's 50-50 chance we share goals. So yeah, Leto's cooldown ability. Can attack dependently of Lilac and Nola. It's possible to activate Leto while attacking with Nola at the same time. However, Leto requires a cooldown period between uses. So yeah, special move, essentially. There's going to be, like, primary attacks, I guess, and then there's going to be special attacks. Same as first game. There we go, Subterranean Testing Site key. Opens the magic gate leading to the Subterranean Testing Site. Alright. Leto. Let's get you in here. So, you know, the fun thing you can do there, of course, is, like, mid-combo, just pop it out. Oh, hello there, robot. It's here. Homunculus Research Log 1. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They're augmented by Milius, arcane smiths, and boast high physical capabilities and durability. Although they pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. The robots went bad. Oh my.
I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subjected to beneath the surface.
Or wait, no, I have to... Jeez, I already have to remember her voice, hold on.
Do you remember anything at all? Fumes. They drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. I saw you in my memories. Are you Lilac? Yeah, I think so. There is undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret. Your memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we all have something we're struggling to recall. I'm certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they're known as attuners. We may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter.
Okay. Oh. It's time.
So, this is the outside world. This is the outside world. And that's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, founders of this nation and creators of homunculi, reside. If I'm to discover the truth behind the wretched dreams that haunt me, I sense that's where we must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory's hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it.
The music. Anyway. Also, yeah, it reminds you of 9. I could see that. Just the annihilated city vibe and robots. Oh, you have a chainsaw. Here we go. The OST is insane, yeah. It's the band Mili. They've done a lot of stuff. I feel like they've been gaining a lot of traction in recent time. So they've done there's a lot of rhythm games. That's mainly where I originally found out about them. But I think there's some games that have Mili on the OST that have big fan bases. I love the singer.
Oh, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks so old.
And who might you be?
The arcane smith of the town up ahead. Well, arcane smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that'll help the whole town. Wait, are you an attuner? Like the one in town some time back.
May I inquire where, exactly?
I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner.
Partner?
A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here?
What?
Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. Are you sure? There was an attuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help the other attuners if I'd met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you remind me of her, that attuner lady. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. It looks real handy for an attuner.
Thank you.
I hope you find your friend. Say, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out? If you can.
Are you not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small.
I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, I'll see you around.
I like Scavenger Girl. That's another thing. This game has NPCs, which is drastically different than the first game. I feel like the overall tone of this game is a little less dire. Because the first game, you're effectively the last living person in a dead country, trying to somehow find a way to fix it. Just pretty much in vain. The first game is super depressing. And this game still has that vibe of being, you know, in a destroyed world, but there's still people. There's still people living. Just regular people trying to survive. Feels like it's gonna have a more hopeful vibe, which I'm curious to see. But yeah. Also, we have a cape.
The items here may indeed prove useful.
And there's also that winged homunculus she mentioned.
Action! Aerial jump! The rune inscribed into Lilac's shoes allows one to jump even while midair. So you get a double jump immediately. I forgot, yeah, I completely forgot they give you the mobility skills right out the gate in this game. You had to get like halfway in for this stuff in the first one. Yeah, ground, air, and water. We can dash, dodge attacks by performing a nimble dash in the desired direction. The runes inscribed into the mantle allow the wearer to move like unto a swift breeze, even while airborne. Aerial jump and aerial dash. Also, yeah, there's alternate costumes, of course. So there's alternate colors that we can unlock. That's interesting. We can get, let's see, we can get a black cape, a blue, a green, or just the default blue, like navy blue. Not really navy blue, but like ultramarine versus like a more cyan. Could also keep going capeless, which honestly, I don't know, I kind of like the capeless design. Like, the cape is kind of cool. And since we're a mage, kind of makes sense, but I don't know, I'm gonna go no cape for a little bit. And I might switch back to it if I feel like it. Sometimes you just want to see if you have a persona. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta screenshot all the cool ones. Hello.
Welcome. Land of fumes, fueled by magic. At your service.
Ow. There we go. What do we got? Charmed fragment. Increase maximum HP. Let's go. We're gonna want to collect a lot of those. That's like the main collectible in this, is getting your little HP boosters. If it's anything like the first game, it's important. There it is. You have to get dripped if you want to kill the monster's son. Have I ever played Doom? Haven't really played it myself. I'm just like familiar with it, right? I've watched people play it. Let's see here.
Passage through human settlement of Old City. Authorized. Mutants prowling the outside of Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert.
Yellow. Yellow. Welcome in.
Is that dog okay?
Oh, sir.
Little birdie told me there's a homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. Wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever getting out of here.
A tuner. Not something you see often. I wonder when Levi and Yovan will come home. I didn't think I would survive when I fell down here, but the townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister, though. I wonder if she's up there.
Did I see the GFL2 thing you sent? Yeah. Ooh, more health. Let's go.
Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live amidst the thick haze of fumes?
Arcane instruments is how. Without 'em, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith round these derelict parts. I take it the kid's an attuner. Where are your pals?
As it so happens, we're presently in search of other attuners, and a way up to the upper stratum. Or a way to the upper stratum.
Can't say I've spotted any attuners in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here.
What about homunculus with wings?
Heard about Yolvin from Levy, did you? Yolvin used to keep us safe from the mutants, but that was then. Haven't seen him of late. There's rumors he's been attacking folks and such. He might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close, you hear?
Hello, dog. Robo dog. Oh, Granny.
It's teeming with homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure to get plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa there?
And pop. What's in a name? Party conversations. I like that there's a bit more character given to some of the summons in this. This is one of the things I'm looking forward to seeing more of.
I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It'd be nice to know your names. My name. You may refer to me however you please. Lido. My name. It's Lido. Your turn. Or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The markings etched into my arm would suggest as much. Interesting.
Tattered letter. Dear Sis, happy birthday. It's here, dear Sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvin's feathers to make one. But he got kinda mad, so I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Levy. So yeah, Levy was the little scavenger girl that we found before. So 1 second.
You there. You seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes.
And now... Nola, the nun mom, and Lido, the emo little brother. Dead on, honestly.
I sense mutants everywhere. Be on alert.
I love the punch. It's so satisfying. New OC is so cute. I appreciate it. I'm happy you like it. Oh god, murder drones. It's like a It's a steampunk man hack. Look at it. Man hack, but with arm. Ooh, materials. Can be used to fabricate items at the craftery. Gotta get bird father from the milk battle store. That's a shortcut for later, I believe. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Riot soldiers. Ah! Gotta get behind them at the right time. They even block Leto from the front. Ah! There we go. Ooh. Oh, hello there.
I can't take it anymore. Drink before the old city folk notices.
Tavern Bulletin. There's been an increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant. As retrieving cores is no longer a feasible endeavor, ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we still suffer a deficit of attuners, do remain vigilant with reports. The Frost Attuner Squad.
You did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket?
Damn. That's the give up room, apparently. Hulking rat uncle-in-law likes cheap batteries. I think he was in the early access version, right? He was a bit further in. I think we should be able to get through everything that was in the early access build tonight, and then probably a little bit more beyond that. That's what I'm guessing. Because I don't remember how long the stream was when I played the old version. Actually, you know what? Let me check real quick. Because then I can get an estimate for how far we'll actually get tonight. Oh yeah, it was only 3 hours. Yeah, no, we're gonna make it way farther than that tonight. The stream was like 3.5 hours. Yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Get to play through all of the content that was already playable in the past, plus new stuff. Sick. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we at? I guess we just go over to the other screen. will say though, I think what I might do, I'm gonna change the order through how I go through the areas. I think we're gonna go to the mines first. Unless they changed it, the mines has stuff that I want. That's the plan. Ooh, hey, relic. Sanguinary Raven. Increase aerial attack damage by 10%. I like that. I like jumping in the air and swinging. It's quite fun.
The winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert.
Nice. Yeah, so there, as you can see here, so we have the sword, we have the Spirit Piercer sword, there's the Soul Harvester scythe, and the Vanquisher axe. And then Lido, he has Blazing Fist, which is forward, Glacial Fist, which is a downward slam, and Rocket Fist, which is a ranged attack. An anti-air. Here we go. Rocket punch! Yeah. I remember I liked the ice one. The Glacial Fist. That one was fun. The downward slam was pretty useful. If only because you could attack enemies off of ledges with it, which was really convenient. But yeah.
It must be the winged homunculus Levi mentioned.
I swore to protect them. Here we go. Enemy fall damage. Knocking enemies off high places deals additional damage. The longer the fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water results in instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. So yeah, very convenient. Hey, fall damage is a thing, and you're about to fight a flying boss. Woo! Alright. One heal down. Damn it. It's gonna be real nice when we get access to a parry. Easy peasy, look at that. Easy boss fight. Ladrius. Alright, out of heals. It's so nice to just be able to stand on bosses. Oh my god. I remember it was one of those things when I played the first game on stream that I mentioned just having a general dislike for, which is when an enemy damages you just by standing in their general vicinity. So happy that's gone. And we got him! First shot, let's go. Already making it only been an hour and we're already down with the first big boss fight. Birdfather's drinking the rage potion. Boss looks sick. He is really cool. As a first like a first real boss fight. I love the design. And like the broken clock tower in the background too. Very pretty.
That's right. Lost myself to the fumes.
Don't worry, bud, I'm here. Here to fix things up. Oh.
A Mili's experiment. He must have escaped the central sanctum. A growth present in his wings. I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters. Look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah. I promise.
So he's more like bird uncle, considering that he's Levy's dad.
I nearly broke another promise. Thanks. I'm in your debt.
When we met Levy, she asked us to help.
And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I'd check the sealed-off magicite mine. Let's go see Gordon at Old City Market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
There we go. Yolvan. Pressure ability. An experimental homunculus that escaped to the Old City from the biological research facility in the Central Stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yolvan by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. So Yolvan's pressure ability. He attacks continuously while following Lilac for as long as the button is held. Move and jump while using the ability, useful for keeping up long-range pressure. High mobility is offset by its modest power. So, you know, he's our chip damage, basically. Just constant bullets. Stepfather. Hello from Night Shift. Hello! Welcome in. We're playing Ender Magnolia, which is a really cool game.
That homunculus just lost it. And trust those things.
Worries of a Sorcerer.
It's imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We've successfully proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope.
Creating artificial life, I assume you meant. Like that's ever gone well. Pretty much, yeah. What if we make sentient robots? It's gonna be great, guys. Sentient magic robots with abilities that exceed that of regular people. That won't backfire at all. It's like the first game ultimately boiled down to, hey, we found these squishy Elder God parts deep underground. Let's poke them a little bit and see if it gives us magic. Let's go feed it to the king and turn him into an immortal king. Oh, now there's horrors beyond human comprehension battering down our gates and destroying our country. Whoopsie. It's basically what the first game was about. Emo brother, nun mom, bird stepfather. Also, conversation. That kid's got guts. Or the kid's got guts.
If Levy isn't in town, she must have gone out by herself. again.
Maybe she's still looking for a partner.
I'd keep an eye on her when she was looking out for junk. I'd keep an eye on her when she was out looking for junk. But then she began sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she is still just a kid.
And she is not the only one.
They're just like, they're musing over their collective worries. Nola's like, yes, I have a certain rambunctious youth of my own to keep an eye on. So yeah, we got Barrage. He'll just auto-shoot at nearby things. Well, I remember Lacerate was fun. The buzzsaws. You sat down with your plate of food and see there is a bird that isn't me. Yes. Yeah, we have acquired our first new friend after the opening. We did a boss fight. And we got... Yulvin. And he's a birdman with a cool gun. Or I guess cool guns, technically. The drill was interesting. It's like for close range pressure. But I remember liking the buzzsaw, so I'm gonna try to get that one once we have the upgrade material for him. Word up. Alright. Let's go. Gordon. I found the bird.
Well, I'll be. You brought Yulvin back. You must be one hell of an attuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. There, suppose you should have this.
Lower Stratum Key. Unlocks the magic gates found around the Lower Stratum. Lower Stratum teems with hazardous zones, to which citizens of the Lower and Central Stratums are not permitted entry.
What is it?
The Magicite Mine. A tethered steeple. The key will let you in there, at your own risk. And that here's my homunculus. Man's best friend. Name's Hattie. I used to be up on the Central Stratum, back in the day. Until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hattie saved my skin back then. About as reliable as they come.
So cute.
I'd rather you be out seeing the world than wasting away with an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? You'd be doing both of us a favor.
Fast travel. We can now open up the menu and go to a respite from the map screen. Mount Hattie, I don't know. To travel instantaneously to respites that you previously visited. I'm my own master now. We have granted freedom to Robodog, I guess. Found bird, but it's really just a mirror. So if you had a penny for every time a Minecraft world gets corrupted, you have $10. Oof.
One more thing. Whenever you've got materials on you, stop by this here craftery. I'm an arcane smith after all. Figure I could do you some good.
Craftery. Break boxes and mine mineral deposits that you come across to scavenge materials. Make fabricate items at crafteries. Named after the mythological wolf who chases the moon. Nice. Alright, so we have a magic vial. Additional relic slot. That's pretty good. 250 for that. Crude bangle for a little bit of defense and healing strength. Let's get one of these for now. I think getting magic vials is going to be the most important thing for us to focus on. That's where I'm going to be dumping all my materials. I'm sure we'll find equipment items as well, if I want to buff my stats. But for right now, that's the priority. Also, yeah, now we have Dog chilling with us here at the base. You may or may not have more than the average person's knowledge on random mythological figures. I see. I can understand. I mean, I've played Fate, so I have the odd fact here or there about certain figures. Alright, so first thing first, we're gonna go back this way because we gotta hit the mines. Your bats are sadly mostly just about animals. I mean, that's still something, right? If it's about particularly niche animals as well, that's like bonus points. Subterranean Laborer's Code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it. For it is your hands that lay the foundation for House Milius. Squad Leader, Milius Magicite Mining Unit. Animals and gods of various groups sometimes overlap. Yes.
The fumes are thicker than I expected.
Yeah, we came here last when I played the early access version, and I regretted it. Or I don't know, I kind of regretted it. Just because the music here is so good. I was like, oh, I wish I heard this earlier. Also, why is my master volume so low? I was trying to figure out why, like, because the game audio looked a bit low on my capture. That explains it. There we go. Whoop. Here I am trying to fuss with settings, while robots with pickaxes try to cave my skull in. Ooh, big mining robot. Not too bad. Helix Crystal, 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. That's awesome. It's not healing on every attack. I'm sure we'll get that much later, but that is a form of regeneration, which is huge in this game. Alright, so we have a couple routes. I think they connect into the same room. No, they do not. Well, left is progress, so I'm gonna go back this way. Anything that regens in any game can be useful. I mean, it depends. At the very, like, some of the Souls games, regeneration can be a bit of a hard thing to make work. Or at least it requires a lot of investment sometimes for it to actually pay off. Because, like, I've tried to make regeneration builds, because I like them in Souls games. I think they're fun when you can make them work. But the amount of, like you need to have the healing spell, you gotta have a healing ring, you gotta have whatever healing shield is in the game, and sometimes the healing shield sucks. Which then means you pretty much have to two-hand your weapon. It's like, it gets a bit restrictive, all to have a little bit of meaningful health regeneration. But I do like it. I like having regeneration, especially in a game like this. It can be useful, does not mean good. Let's see. Writing etched into the wall. There's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. It's because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Maybe I always was. That from you?
What are you all playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through?
Wait a minute. I have to break everything to get materials. So then I can get relic slots. They both cost 2. I'm gonna keep the Raven for now, but once we have another slot, I'll plug this in. This the new Ender game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh god, the drills. Remember, these guys are problems because they just walk into you and deal damage. Alright. Materials. Let's go. It's a big bot. Alright. We were handling enemies pretty easily, which is good. Ooh. I have to remember this for later. There's a downward slam spot right there. And health. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, grenades. That's what we have over here. Yeah, the vibes are indeed immaculate. It's a good time. Oh, geez, that hurt. That hurt a lot. All right. Don't know if we've missed any health upgrades so far, so we're doing good on that front. I think we have to approach that area from below, it looks like. We can't drop through that, no. Okay. Here we are. Ooh. Okay, wider range than anticipated. And money. All right. That way in a second. First, I'm gonna go up. Since I already dealt with some of the dynamite fellas. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Haven't seen you before. I got, worked over by a mutant.
It appears he does not know you either.
We're lucky to be alive, you know? Most of my buddies didn't make it.
I heard. What are you doing here?
The grand lift in Old City isn't working. One that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing it with its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. Mutant there, I barely made it out.
Mutant in a garden of flowers.
You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus with you?
Are you sure?
The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried going against the blight down here.
It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly.
Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others.
Hello, bird. Moonin! An autonomous ability. A homunculus scout that belonged to the Attuner Heath. Long ago, sorcerers would often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost's sorcerers, however, they've been replaced with homunculi. Upon being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. So yeah, we have an auto attack now.
I'm heading back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down here.
Yeah, bird up again. Bird up number 2. Alright. Let's go ahead and plug her in. How many summons are we gonna have to fill up the screen by the end? A lot, I'm certain. Although not as many as the first game. Considering each summon in this game is a bit more fleshed out and has like alternate upgrades you can unlock and all that. Because like the first game just had an insane number, and a lot of them honestly weren't that useful. So it feels like they wanted to kind of just have a smaller collection of really cool and versatile summons. Anyway, those beyond saving.
I once heard this from an attuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants. Even attuners do not dare approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them all.
Real quick, let's drop in here. Because I would like to build some stuff. Also, there he is. He made it back just fine. There we go. Magic vial. Do I bother going down for right now? I think, nah. I want to say that we're gonna pass through that lower area again anyway, so a super huge deal. I actually don't remember this room, to be honest. They did mention that there were some changes in early game zones. I don't know if this is one of them. But granted, like I said at the start of this, it's been a while since I even touched the early access version. Actually, maybe I am remembering this area a little bit. I don't know. Initially, I was like, I don't know this room. This diagonal elevator kind of looks familiar. Ow, ow. Oh, hey, there we go. Secret. Glorious secret. Need some materials. There you are. Roman. Alright, what do we got here? A grimoire. Unlocks new items that can be forged at crafteries. Cool. The power of friendship is already pretty strong. We do have good. They do give you good options right away. But of course, going with that, enemies do hit pretty hard. Like, I'm losing, you know, a third of my life in a singular hit. And we have pretty finite heals. So that's how it balances out, I guess. Notification of restricted areas. Residents of the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the magicite mine. The theft of magical material results in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. Like these guys, the big guys, that's half my life bar. Enemies are strong, but we're also very strong. Everyone's just really strong. That's how it works out. I have a lot of attacks, but enemies don't take many attacks to kill me. Forget friendship, we need more borbs. I mean, we're double borbing right now. We got a crow, we have a crowman, and we have an owl. I don't know if there's another bird somewhere else in the game, but if there is, I guess, yeah, we need to hunt for it. I'm honestly just, yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see what the other summons are gonna be. Like, beyond the early access areas. Gotta run through this lower area real quick. Just 'cause I'm not 100% if we circle back around to this section. Like, I don't remember. So I'm just gonna explore down here now. Oh. Reduce the damage taken from enemies by 10%. Tarnished tag. I got drilled into the corner. Damn. Alright, well that's a death. So if this is anything like the first game, there's not really a penalty for dying that much outside of just progress. Getting kicked back to the checkpoint. And we basically cleared things out down there, so should be okay. Yeah, we cleared it down there. Cool. Alright, let me get another upgrade. Because I would like another upgrade. It's here, Thistle Bangle and Mixed Parts. Can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Such as... Hold on a moment. Like, what could I unlock with that? Antiquated Special Alloy Core. I could get the drill. I can get the drill for Birdman. And we can get the Rocket Fist. We can get the Rocket Fist anti-air. That one's a bit niche though, because it fires at a very specific angle. So I don't know about that. I want to get the parts for Moonin. This one looks cool, this stun ability. Little burst of electricity. Also, yeah, there it is, Bombard. Just rain down explosive blasts. That seems pretty good. We gotta get antiquated parts for that one. Alright. Let me get that. There we go. We have a bracelet, and then we need more burb, agree. There we go. Damage reduction. Perfect. And now, oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is one of the prettiest areas in the game that I've seen so far. This room we're about to come up on. Have to go to sleep now. That's all good. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good sleep. I assume this music may have been playing a part in that, eh? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hello? Anybody home?
Are these homunculi graves?
I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends. Friends. Friends.
Oh boy. Garm, the giant gravedigger. This guy is for real. I remember him giving us some trouble back in the early access build. This was like the one boss that took a lot of tries. In part because he's got that big life bar. Also this. Yeah, I remember this move. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, and he blocks during that. Damn it. That's the tricky one. If he catches me with the if he catches me with the leap at an awkward time, because then I get trapped by the wave. Oh, phase 3, here we go. Tornado with boulders. That's the tough one. Oh no. Yeah, he kicks it up a notch during the third phase. Whew. I am lucky he didn't do a tornado there. There's tornado. Come on, stagger. Oh, damn it. I got caught in the air. That was close. Almost first tried it though. You know what? Nah, I'll take that. Almost a first shot. Just gotta be a bit more careful with the waves. Speaking of being more careful with the waves. Hopefully it didn't garm me too much. Ooh, nice. First stagger. Alright. Gonna top off to be safe. Which ended up being kind of a waste. Whew. Uh-oh. Yeah, this fight, you gotta like really get good with them iframes to dodge all his stuff. Yeah, but we got him. Nice. Second try. He's got a lot. He throws a lot at you. But don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, giant friend. We're here.
It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed.
Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the untainted white flowers.
My memory isn't so good.
Something else there?
Here, take this flower necklace. Wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I'll come find you where the flowers bloom.
Hello, camera? There we go.
Homunculi work for humans, but now work to help and protect my friends.
I want to help the homunculi too. Please, lend me your strength.
Garm's Iron Stake. So he is not an attack. He's not any type of ability, he's not any type of equipable move. He's a navigation skill.
For the queen, for my brothers.
Yeah. Garm 175. Oh man. Anyway, dive while in the air with the aid of Garm, which will let you dive through growths in the floor and open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. So yeah, now we have a ground pound. Because nothing beats a ground pound.
Oh.
And then thicker, because this one's bigger, so we can't just smash through it normal. Yeah, be up high.
Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose.
He's just chilling down here, I guess. Unidentified amplifier. Beautiful. A magic amplifier developed in secret by House Milius. It only reacts to the magicite embedded within Nola's weapon. Likely developed specifically for Nola's use. Nice. New weapon unlocked. Ow. Point blank dynamite to the face, but we're okay. And hey, we hit level 10. Nice. So now we can unlock Soul Harvester. Nice. We didn't really get to use the scythe much in the early access. Soul what? Soul Harvester. It's a big ol' sickle. Because last time we picked that up when there were no more bosses to fight in the early access version, because we fought the big guy last. Alright, memories.
Precious memories must be treasured. Can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side.
Thank you, big golem friend. Well, that's the mines. Yeah, we have the tall scythe lady. Oh, wait, we gotta go back and get this. Yeah, there's a couple of things to collect in here I forgot. Should probably handle those while I'm at it. Might as well get the map, map completion. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality to that. A lot of overhead striking power. Let's see. More health. Let's go. And let's see. Oh! Squad leader mining unit 1. We have a mini boss as well. Against like a beefier one of these mining mechs. Scythed. Nice. And what do we do with the enemies? Do we keep their souls and turn them into a sandwich? I mean, something like that. Gotta keep the homunculi sustained somehow. Anyway, tuned.
What have I done? We're prohibited from harming humans, and yet, what am I to do now? I'm no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Accept this as a token of apology.
Ooh! An experimental amplifier. That's for somebody. Remember who. Okay, launching a dude and then hitting him with the scythe uppercut is super sick. I like that. So we got... let's see. Oh, that's how we get the Glacial Fist. Right. Cool. There's another ability I wanted to play with. Oh, I could have also used it for the Buzzsaw. Yeah, it was Buzzsaw or Glacial Fist. I mean, between the two, I think I'd rather have the Fist. We'll get the Buzzsaw later. Because now I have the ground. Now I have the down slam. Well, that dynamite bounced in like the perfect way. Ooh, and a magic vial. Let's go. Very helpful. I think we're basically good, except for this area up here. And that's the subterranean testing site. Can't do anything there. Cool. Alright, I think we're done with the mines for now. So now, on to the next area. Actually, we could take a peek at an area that's new. That wasn't in early access, I think. Also, how you doing?
Hey, you been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get the Grand Lift in Old City working again before we can access the Central Stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief of Tuner. Stay back. Don't come any closer.
You feel like a post-apocalyptic lo-fi protagonist without your post-apocalyptic lo-fi. Interesting. Alright. New area. The sewers.
Hard to believe a place such as this exists beneath the Old City Market.
This area is... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Without having the ability to go underwater. I assume this is probably the area where we get diving unlocked. Like whatever homunculus is going to be the underwater homunculus. This seems like the place. Oh, there we go. Okay, gun. We can use the gun on these things. The shock traps.
I nearly drowned, but an attuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt.
This song's pretty good. This is a new track. I like it. It's very much a place for gun. It's your corroded warning sign. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Milius Guard Corps. I want to at least find a checkpoint down here. And then we can go hit the cathedral. Then again, I don't know. We might just keep pressing through this area, depending on how I feel about it. It looks like we can probably not go up there, because that's a bit high. Oh, now I'm down in the hole. I guess we're down here now. Oh, whew. Oh god. But the mines look like they're gonna be tricky to dodge. Okay. Everything is fine.
Something about this place feels soothing. Personally, I would rather not linger.
The rats! The rats! Oh god. The rats, they hit hard. Oh, the rats hit very hard. And they do not get stunned very easily. At least not as easily as I would like. And they infinitely spawn. Fuck. Okay, the waterway is tough. The waterway is quite tough, it would appear. At least that route. This particular route. Maybe if I land, maybe there was a checkpoint in here and I missed it because I fell too far. That would make sense. Maybe that way. More down in the water itself. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the cathedral. Lunchtime, join it again in an hour with the rats. I'm sure I'll be back to them soon. I'm gonna go to the other zone from the early access version so we can get it done. That's also going to lead to another new area. Then we'll have our branches available. Also, sec. There we go. I did hear my controller disconnect for a second during the rats. Because I had it in wired mode. So I'm going to try wireless now. Should have enough charge. I'd be shocked if it didn't. But never know. Never know. And hey, if the controller dies during a clutch moment, that'd make for a funny piece of content, right? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's something this way that we can look for. Yeah, through here. Because we have a whole other part of the city to explore right now. Swing! Come on! Come on! Come on! I mean, he swung. That's what I asked for. Woo! That's the other thing. The overhead handles shield guys really well. Here it is. Hello.
Where's my brother?
Old upper stratum guard. We got another mini boss on our hands. The freeze. Gotcha. Alright.
Ugh. The last thing I remember, I was in the central stratum.
Oh, thank goodness. You've come around.
My lady. In my present state, I'm afraid I can no longer continue to protect you. But at the very least, I can escort you back to the city. Young Atuna, you've enabled me to carry out my final duty with honor. You have my gratitude.
Hey, Transformer. Nice. That's how we get the battle axe right there. Sick. And there we go. We found the missing girl. Guess her brother was back in the city. So that's all solved. How do I get in there? Or maybe it's from above. I think it is from above, actually. Homunculus Expedition Record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, it was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows for the place hidden by magic. Or search the shadows, for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the Shroud of Darkness. Yeah. So that's the way the game tutorials hidden zones. In order for us to get to the cathedral. Ooh, how do I get up? Oh, wait a minute. If I go this way, I might be able to get up there. Maybe not, though, actually. Oh, wait, no, here we are. So I go to this, and then to this. Yeah, look at the background of this screen. That's rad. Wonder what this area smells like. Probably just, I don't know, dust and machines. Smells like an old factory. That'd be my assumption. Here we are. Trying to think about how to get to this. The Crimson Ribbon. Reduce the likelihood of being inflicted with blaze, freeze, or shock. Some status resistance. Nice. And now, down into the castle district, it looks like. What? Hello? There we go. That was weird. So there is the Vanquisher. Which the axe is cool, but scythe. But scythe, though. We gotta get another amplifier for that one.
All the homunculi here. Our fates were decided for us by House Melius. And then the frosts came along and gave us a new lease on life.
Now, the red zone. The tethered steeple.
What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing.
Oh yeah, the sicklemen. Yeah, this area is gonna be interesting. Also, gun drones. Yeah, that's right. We got gun drones to deal with now. We'll handle it. I'm gonna go the top route this time. This was definitely one of the prettier areas in the early access build. With all the red leaves everywhere. Because I do like the mines a lot. The music in the mines, especially. And then the boss room. The boss room in the mines is maybe like my favorite thing in the game right now. But of course, we still have the rest of the game to see. Yeah, we're on our way to the Rat Uncle. And then from that point, the rest of the game is fully blind. Aside from like the trace amounts of stuff I saw in the Chainsaw. Nice. Ooh, is that charm fragment? Nice. When do we get the Robo Owl? That was in the mines. Because there was another attuner mage there. He was injured, and he was like, "Hey, take my robot. I gotta retreat." The gun drones are rough. They hit very hard. Also, these chain blade dudes. If only because of the constant backsteps. But it's fine, we're managing. Though I am out of heals, so. Let's see. Chief Attuner's Journal. Control over homunculi is said to be similar to the magic of another time, that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of the ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of souls in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. There's your, there's the linking point, I guess, with the first game, right? The whole homunculi thing is a evolution of the soul magic that you use in the first game. Which, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? So your magicite mining record. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including, but not limited to, those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. Status effect Blaze. Getting set on fire is a thing, of course. Mimic! Woo! Rapid strikes. Alright, first Mimic. Instead of creepy worms and jars, it is a pile of arms inside of a box. It's a mass of limbs this time around, instead of a big creepy worm with teeth. Which I'd say I am a fan of the massive arms. I think that's a fun style of Mimic. On the bright side, now that we've explored that top area, I can come in here at full strength. Yeah, you can kind of tell. Because when it's a Mimic, it has that white outline to indicate that it's a sprite. Because all the sprites have some kind of like lighter outline as opposed to just regular stuff. It looks a little off. Whew. Gotcha. Right. That's it. Dude, like, freeze is so good in this. Just lock an enemy in place and then make them take, like, massive damage on the next hit, too. Love it. Oh, another Mimic. See? Compared to the other box. It's clearly a Mimic. Also, it's not at a weird angle. It's, like, perfectly aligned. Alright. Pop. Alright. And a magic file. Sick. You can put back on the healing relic. So it went that way. Let's go over here. You're a big guy. Woo! Big guy who takes a big step when he swings. Wow, another mimic. Look at that. In the corner. Mimic dungeon. And another mimic. It's everywhere in this place. Blighted dice. Extra XP after felling an enemy. That's very helpful. Definitely going to be worth equipping at this point in the game. Oh god, what? He just instantly went into an attack after I broke him out of the freeze. That's rude. That was rude. Oh well. Don't know what's worse than a mimic. It's just a tongue with 2 strong hands. Or a mimic being like 16 pairs of arms. I think the freakiest mimics are the ones that kind of get into that eldritch territory where they're just like a mass, you know? But I've seen that before, where it's like a mimic that's just... like it doesn't even stay a treasure chest or anything like that. Like it just completely transforms. I think the one in, what was it, Lunacid. Because Lunacid had a mimic that was literally just like... because the treasure boxes in that game were like coffins. So you would walk up to the coffin and then it would just fracture into pieces and it had a bunch of like tentacles attached. So it was just like a massive ooze with rocks attached to it and it would just flail at you. And like a big eye in the middle or something. The Eldritch Mimic is of particular danger as far as I'm concerned. You almost got me again. There's not even anything in that corner, so it wasn't even worth it. That's okay, we got some experience, I guess. I need to equip the dice at the next checkpoint that we find. Speaking of, hey. Look at this one. Alright, blighted dice. It only costs 1? Okay. I mean, an experience booster, I was expecting that to have like a way more expensive accessory cost. Only 1 for 15% bonus experience. Like, yeah, I'll take that. That's a good deal. For red soccer over the pink one. The red is really pretty. I like red because it reminds me of like autumn, you know? Like there's a tree outside my house that in fall it gets like crimson leaves. That's quite nice. It's just like this massive tree that turns bright red. Oh, I think this is him. Is this him? No. Yeah, no. I was getting I remembered the bridge, and I was like, wasn't there a bridge that led to the boss? I'm gonna go back real quick. I was gonna say, like, that's a bit early. I thought we had more zone to go through first. Yeah, we do. This room. Ha. Flattened. Nice. Oop. And I guess we go in here? Yeah. Hey, level up. Nice. And we get more health. Lovely. Oh my god, big fists. Big fists from the big ogre. Stand down, ogre! Alright. Anyway. Alright. What do we got in here? An Axeman. I think they're like the hard enemy of this zone, if I'm remembering correctly. Is this a shortcut? Looks like it. Yes. Oh wait, no, it's just the other route. Yeah, okay. Just the alternate route from where I went before. Steeple Executioner. Yeah, not just the hard enemy, he's the mini-boss. He's all about setting us on fire. Not exactly a great thing. Jeez, the fire hurts for a while. Stuck in the corner. Gotcha. That was a Psychic Pebbles bit. Yes, it was.
Frost, you're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. Fumes. We can't help it. Got nothing else to give. So please, take this.
Ooh, experimental amplifier. I think that lets us get the buzzsaw now. I don't know if there's another checkpoint yet. We might still be a ways off. Oh wait, no, forgot you get fully restored after you beat a boss. And that goes for mini bosses as well. Well, that helps. That was actually super clutch in that case. Get a full heal after that fight. Oh, what's this? Money. Tons of money. I'll take that. Very delightful money. Here we go. Oh, this one. The banquet table. That's a nice looking shot. Let's see. So I can get the buzzsaw. Can't do anything with Moonin yet. I want to get Bombard. We gotta get the antiquated parts. So I want to see how this performs. Just raining explosions constantly. I feel like that might come in handy. And it doesn't really require, like, directional aiming as much. Which should be better for an auto attack, I think. Yeah, buzzsaw! Give me the buzzsaw. I think this is basically the loadout we were working with back in early access now completed. Alright. This one's slower, but it does way more damage. Why is the owl now a super fortress bomber? It isn't yet, but it's going to be eventually. Once I can find the upgrade. That's what I want it to be. We gotta find the material first. I don't know where it is. Is this gonna connect back into the sewer? Because this area looks more like the sewer. I don't remember this particular room. Homunculus Research Log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. Land of Origin is within our reach. I wonder if the Land of Origin is in reference to, like, the country in the first game. Or maybe they're literally just, it's another thing of just wizards tapping into the same eldritch horror that caused problems in the first place. It could very well be the same mistakes occurring again. And it looks like I need to have diving to progress further in this area. Okay. We'll be back here in no time, I'm sure. Once I can go to the next time we go to the subterranean depths. Or the waterway, rather. Hello. Ow. Okay, that connects back into that room. So I believe if I keep going this way, this should push us toward the Ratman. Where does this go? Okay, treasure chest there. What about this way? I want to say that there's a bunch of enemies in here that we have to fight. Or not? Nope, just items. Book of the Blighted. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the blight. In time, it assails even the soul, and rot consumes the whole. The rod exhibits remarkable regenerative properties, granting undying flesh to the blighted. In the process, however, the mind is consumed by the blight's rage until only madness remains. Only the miracle of the priestesses can bring salvation to the blighted. Yep. Checks out. A grimoire! Nice, more crafting. That might let us make the upgrades, ideally. Oh, hello. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get to the seat over this way, because I'm sure it's here somewhere. There it is. And then we'll go back. Because this leads to the Rat Man. This looks... yeah, this is the Rat Man. We'll go to him in a sec. Let's go backwards first. Although, if I go beat him now, just so that we have it done, and then go back and clean out the rest of the area, that might also be a good plan. Also, I could go check out crafting. See what we unlocked. I'm gonna go do that, actually. What did we get? Okay, it's just more armor. Not bad armor, though. Could be worthwhile. Just make us a little bit stronger. I'm gonna get the magic vial. Actually, I can get 2 of those. And then we can get a worn bangle. Alright. Oh, hey, they're back together. Perfect. And now we can put on... I mean, honestly, I could put on this just to give us more status resistance. Probably be helpful.
Thank goodness she's okay. From now on, I'll make sure I protect her. I can't believe my brother fell down here too. Thank you for saving me. But that homunculus looked like he was about to fall apart. He told me to stay away from him. He left me here and went off by himself.
Yeah. Right. Vibing to the annihilated cityscape. Yep. That's generally that's the feel of these games. Alright, here we go. Boss fight number 3. I guess 4 technically, counting the tutorial boss.
The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Shackled beast. I do not remember his moveset at all. This is gonna take a minute. He's the whip chain user. I do remember, all I remember is that he is a defensive ability when we get him. He's essentially a parry. He's our first parry option. Ooh! Big spike. Alright. About half. Yeah, this one's gonna be tougher. But we'll get him. It's gonna take a little bit of doing. I just gotta get really good with my iframes here. There's a particular rhythm, it feels like, to guarding his stuff. Okay, stance break. Nice, 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 nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I remember what his final phase, like what he gains. Yeah, in the last third. If he gets anything. He has like, I think he has a move where he like explodes chains in every direction or something like that. I remember that being a thing, but we'll see. Just have to be prepped for if he decides to go for the big spike or not. If he goes for the big spike, it does hit behind him quite a bit. Like that. So I forgot to I keep forgetting to summon Moonin. Could be getting more damage out. I was remembering to do that more. There, here we go. Maybe? Or was that just a roar? Here we go. His last quarter. Yeah, that's the move I was thinking of. The chain explosion. Damn. No. Woo! I gotcha. Oh, that was cool. Aerial Scythe for the finish. Alright, are you done? Have you tuckered yourself out, bro?
I failed.
Don't worry, I got you.
Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even hesitant homunculi are going crazy. shackled beast. Crazy? I'm more sober than ever. Free from your brainwashing, damn humans. I'm a tuner. Another of Milius. You think you're any different from a homunculus?
No, we're the same, you and me. Let me put an end to this nightmare.
Sticking it to those Milius scum. Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, a tuner. This power, a frost. So there's still hope.
You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why?
Another mutant without its memories, huh? Then you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories. Not with those Milius scum involved.
We'll need to keep this one on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands.
I don't answer to you. I pledge my allegiance to the Frosts.
There's no need to fight.
Whatever. Nothing left for me here to protect anyway. So, the last of the Frosts, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield.
And there we go. The shackled beast. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, because I'm one of them. Tempered into a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius, this homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was subsequently tasked with exploring the lowest depths of the Land of Fumes, from whence few ever re-emerge. But emerge he did, and with an attuner in tow. Yeah, so we get a counter stance. Cool. Let's see what we got.
The tethered steeple is the last bastion for homunculi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too. Failed experiment. Milius has left me to rot in the lower sanctum. An attuner from House Frost saved our butts. Got set up in the steeple. Worked out for him too. Kept the Miliuses from taking over the place.
That's right. He has his little. He's got like an e-cig. And yeah, hand on the hip too. Look at it, he's got like the little fucking like energy pod thing. He's smoking it.
Milius scum. They keep cooking up homunculi. But I'm gonna put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. Our fates are set in stone from the moment we're born. It's a raw deal.
He's cool, but I don't know if I want to bother with the counter stance for right now. I like the current moveset. It'll be cool to see what else he gets, though. He gets the charge. So he has one that hits in a circle. He has one that hits in front in a line, and then he has a massive roar that freezes stuff. Cool. There we go. I do believe that's everything from the early access build. I'm actually clocking in faster than we did in the early access version. It hasn't even been 3 hours yet. So not bad. Let's see what we got. Materials, alrighty. I do see what appear to be grapple points. So I assume this is going to be an area we want to come back to. If this is like the first game. Because those look like they're probably grapple points. Quick chainsaw. The second and third are different versions of the Skyrim shout. I mean, in a way, I suppose, yeah. At the very least, that second one, just smashing through a bunch of guys in front of you. Oh, we climb up here. That was a fun time to freeze that guy. Eye of the Ancients, reduce cooldown. That's good. That sounds like a good one. And then there was that other area. Alright. So I mean, at least as far as what's accessible to me right now, I think we're good. This looks like an area that's going to have a lot of stuff to come back to. At the very least in this next room here, just because of how big it is. With like the upper area. I can't really access that room yet. Cool. Alright. Well now, let's go check out what's beyond the Rat Man. And see what our two options are. Because now we have the subterranean waterway, and whatever area is coming up next. This one costs 3. I guess I would turn off status effects in that case. We've only run into like a couple status inflicting enemies. Cooldown reduction sounds way more useful, because then I can do this a bit more frequently. Alright, what lies beyond the Rat Man? I've been waiting a while to see this. The forest. I see. I like this background. The pink forest. Alright. New music?
Ooh. What a bizarre sight. The fumes have affected the very wildlife here.
Yeah, we were not... It would appear we still have much red zone remaining. Warp! Okay, we're gonna have like a teleport mechanic in this zone. Interesting. Huh. So we're going to be going through a teleporter maze. That would appear to be the gimmick. Also, new enemies I gotta learn. What's this? Oh, money. Magic plants. Ooh. I think I know what the boss is gonna be here, because it was in... It might be the one in one of the trailers. Or not one of the trailers, the launch trailer. I had... The moment I, like, this thing, I mentioned before that I watched the launch trailer, which is normally something I avoid for, like, spoiler reasons. But I, like, upon hearing the music in that launch trailer, I couldn't resist. I had to listen to the whole song. Which then went with watching the whole trailer. I tried my best to, like, half pay attention to it, though. But I'm pretty sure I know what the boss in this area is gonna be. Let's see. Words etched into stone. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the azure forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. Shock. Shock messes with your attack and defense. Okay. So if you're electrified, you take more damage and deal less, I guess. Ooh. Corrupted butterflies. With evil powder. That's threatening. Okay, it does shock. Yeah, I think I was like 3-shotting these before, and now it's 4 hits. So yeah, it does reduce our damage output slightly. Maybe I do care more about having the status resistance in this zone then, as opposed to the cooldown reduction. This zone seems complex. This zone is like a proper maze, it seems. Ooh, and we got shotgun robots. Hunter robots with their blunderbuss. And back to the red. Ooh, what do we got? Materials. Cool. Yeah, this zone is quite appealing. I'm liking the look of this place a lot. I have a feeling that clearing this zone, like actually collecting all the stuff here, is going to be a huge pain with all these different pathways we can take. Definitely a step up in complexity. That looks like a point of no return. Alright, let's see. We have a checkpoint here. So we went down, and we went... I guess it's not really a maze, because these do connect in logical ways. Maybe if I go this way, I'll be able to get in here. I'm gonna try this first. Oh. Some kind of checkpoint. Oh. This is gonna connect back into the... Hold on. This does connect back. Nice. Alright, checkpoint opened already. Sick. I might as well sit down. Since I'm here. This area, dude. Oh, also, Hati chimes in. The dog has something to say.
Perhaps the Crimson Forest is the stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now, though. Not since I shacked up in the tethered steeple.
What's wrong?
Maybe there's something on his mind. Maybe the forest is where he was born.
There.
Yeah, okay, the boss I'm thinking of is definitely here then. Almost looks like it would have been beneficial for me to unlock swimming before I came to this area. In fact, yeah, because that checkpoint is actually kind of useless to me without swimming. Damn. 'Cause I can't go back up from here. We might want to go to the sewers instead. If I'm able to dive after we beat whatever's down in the sewers, that's going to be huge.
Bum, 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 bum.
We haven't gone this way yet, though, so let's keep exploring a bit. Teleporter down here that I have to commit to. I'm gonna go up first. Just because I don't have to hard commit to this direction, it looks like. We'll check that other teleporter in a sec. Then again, I guess, actually, wait, yeah, that was a one-way teleporter, it looks like. Never mind. Probably am committed to this direction now. Let's see here, there's wall growths. Go to the bottom of this room first as well. Ooh, that's a big one. Big robot lizard, whatever that thing is. Okay. That was effective. All right. Ooh, health. Nice. Ooh, that's a big one. And it has lightning powers. But we handled it. That's a blunderbuss, man. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, okay, this is the other side of the room that that shortcut led to. Okay. So in that case, we've got this pathway here, and then there's a pathway up top as well. Okay, so this pathway up top probably leads to that then. And then this pathway leads to here, which then would feed back into the checkpoint? I'm kind of getting a feel for the woods, I think. This is definitely this is a complex area, though. It's definitely a complex zone. This was that room that had all the butterflies in it that we found. Hypeeee reduces damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is at 50% or less. That can come in handy. A little bit niche, but definitely has some potential. I'm not a fan of this weird. Oh god, it can fly. That thing was freaky looking. And it looks like I need to be able to swim. Go down there. Whatever's down there. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be worthwhile to go do the subterranean waterway. If I'm gonna get the ability to swim, that seems like an appropriate spot. And that teleporter, it drops into a room with an enemy. And a okay. That pathway, rather, leads to a room with an enemy and a teleporter. And that teleporter might lead to something interesting. Or maybe that teleporter leads into there, and then this pathway would then connect to here, which would then lead to this, And that warp could lead to something else. Oh, man. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna try. Even if I run past the enemies, I want to try to make it this way real quick. If I just run past the butterflies and make my way across here. They definitely don't. The butterflies don't make it an easy ride, though. That's for sure. God, there's a lot of them. But I made it. Now, to see if I can survive these guys. Woo! Okay. Survive the gorillas, or whatever those things are supposed to be. Okay. Another butterfly room. What's through here? This leads me to here. Well, there's a bigger one. And more butterflies. Another bigger one. and then you can botch it and then just ruin everything. Mossback mammoths. That teleporter is a trap to make you waste your time, it would appear. Alright. Let's try that again. I can make it through there with resources. So we just go down, right, down, walk all the way over to this, then go through that, then go through this, then we go up here, and we keep going this way. And that might lead to something if we just keep going that way. Or maybe there's an item at the end, for all I know. Could just be that. There might be some fancy treasure at the end of that path. And like the actual progress in this zone might be further up in this direction or something. I don't know though. Let's just keep going. Shocked a little bit. That was gonna happen. It's fine though. Keep on moving. Go through here, then dodge, and keep on moving. This time I have heals if I need them. And there's a big guy. Alright, this time do not go through that teleporter, because that was a bad idea. Ooh! See, there we go, new area. This looks important. Also, dogs. Oh. Oh, is that opening the boss door, basically? That might be what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go take this path, because if that leads me to this area, that might connect down into here, and then this is now open. So it looks like we did probably have to come this way. That was a big door. That looked like a big important door. Back from lunch, gonna be lagging, but you're still here. Well, welcome back. We're currently in the forest zone, which is a big old maze. Ow. connects back to that. Let's just... I think we might be on the way to the boss. That's what it looks like. So, if I go down here... Yeah. I think if I, like, go down, and then I just run over to this, and then we climb back up. Although... Oh, wait, I can't make that. Did I get more Borb? No, we're still... We have our owl and we have our crowman. That's all for now. Okay, I think it was this way. I believe we go this way. And then take the teleporter. Yes. That leads us to the big guy. And then, from here, we continue. Hi, hello there, welcome in. Bonk. Okay, so... yeah, we want to go down from here. Then I can take this route. Yes! This appears to be going in the desired direction. I guess this goes back to this area. Okay, cool. So if I needed to run back and heal, could do it that way. Obsolete core. That's for the owl. I think that's how we get the like the stun blast to upgrade it. Yeah, those machete guys hit hard. We do have a teleporter here. I'm gonna try it. Ah. You fucker. Okay, the teleporters are bad. Teleporters are real bad. All of the teleporters are just trolls. They have never given me meaningful progress. They always just push me back. It sucks. Okay, well, it's fine. I think if I go this way... Fine, just a little bit of electrocution. Live. It's okay. Just gotta make my way across this area down here again. Uh-oh. Okay, that goes up into there. We want to keep going through here. The best shortcut is the long way, apparently. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because when I was looking at this room on the map, it looked like there was no way for me to move forward here, because there was, like, I thought this gap was too high. But then it's like, oh wait, ledges that you can use to climb stuff aren't shown on the map. Like these little platforms. Not all of them were being shown properly. So, yeah, we're fine. I had to spend a lot more heals than I would have liked, though. But it's okay. If I am making my way toward the boss, there should be a checkpoint beforehand anyway. Because we're trying to get to this room. Also, yeah, the enemies up here are all cleared as well, which is helpful. So now, back in here, again. Let's see. Want to go up here. So close to being dead. And we have more butterflies to deal with along the way. Okay, another area to move. Where's this gonna lead? A completely new area that we've yet to enter. Oh man. This forest. This is a big forest. It looks like this might lead to something. Oh, okay, so that side just circles back around to whatever this is. Some HP. Cool. HP booster acquired. Another completed map node. So I believe blue, if it's like the first game, the areas that are colored in are the ones that are finished. Because I think if I'm remembering right, the first game was blue areas were unfinished and then orange areas were finished. So you wanted to get the whole map orange. And this one is just gray and blue. That seems to be the idea. Now, back to this. Let's see. We can go down on the left side, which appears to be a point of no return, so we'll just have to commit to it. But also, it looks like everything on this side was just to get to that, so let's go this way. Of course. Of course, Machete Man and the slow swing. Where's this going? To here. Ooh. Okay, I think this is it. Because now we can go this way. And this way leads to here. We made it. Hooray. So it looks like there's some kind of platforming puzzle in this spot. Ooh, this one's tricky. Aha! And that gets us Beast Horn Ornament. When HP is full, we take 15% less damage. Okay. So first hit is less deadly. That's nifty. A dog! How you doing?
Poor thing. Was it protecting the forest?
Oh boy, enemies still. I was hoping for a checkpoint. Oh boy.
It's been an age. Barely recognize the place.
Fuck. God damn it. It's my whole life bar. We're gonna come back around again, it looks like. Because, yeah, we don't have a way to climb up right here. So we have to Just as a reminder, to get to this spot, we have to go to here, then to here, and then go over to here, then climb up to here, then go over to here, then go over to here, then go over to here, and then to here. Come on, man. You gonna put just one little rest stop just for me? Oh well. Just gonna be careful. I assume we're probably gonna get whatever lets us open these sideways passageways. That seems to be the idea. Spy's letter to the Elder. Invasion by Milius homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. See you. You're not gonna kill me. Not yet. We're only halfway through this room. Fuck! That move is so hard to deal with. It comes out so fast, dude. Alright. Back around again. Go through here. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know, maybe I missed something in that room where there was the door I could open for the shortcut. Fuck off. Maybe there was an easier way to just get back up to the fortress that I didn't notice. Okay, we go through here, right? Yes. Those linger even after death. It's fine though. Getting there. Slowly but sure. Let me through. Okay. So yeah, there's no real way for me to climb up here. I just gotta make it through, I think. Unless you get like the grappling hook down in the subterranean waterway. And then that would let me grapple up. But hey, at the very least, we're making it here with one heal in the bank. We had none originally, so slight improvement over last time. Enough wolf dog stuff. Oi. Another barrier. Oh, here we go. I don't think there's anything I can grab up here, though. At least not right now. Oh, there is stuff this way. Let's see. Come on. Treehouse. What we got in the treehouse? Some HP. Lovely. Alright, well, we're at the edge of the room. That's good. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Now, what's through here? Oh, hey, a checkpoint. Finally. This forest area is tough. But we made it. So now I have the option. We can get the stun. Lower power, higher speed. I do like that it can inflict the shock status. I don't know if bosses can be inflicted with statuses. Because a lot of games, you know, tend to remove that. The charge counter is kind of cool. Like, out of the 3 counter types, that is the one that looks the most interesting to me. Just clear everything in front of you. I want to get stuff from Moonin, because I like Moonin. So let's try this out. The stun. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the fight. Alrighty. Where are you hiding? Where's the big boy? There he is!
I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius, you took the life of Lady Abelia. Abelia, after what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? Lady Abelia, you have her blood on your hands. And make you pay.
Woof, woof.
No choice but to defend ourselves.
Veal, the crazed wolf. This was the big one that they showed in the trailers. Well, it's good to know he's not like a late game boss. Because this is one of the things I was like nervous about seeing in the trailer. Granted, it's in the thumbnail for the launch trailer, but yeah. Ooh. Ooh, lightning. I guess that makes sense. Ooh. He's got a really big arena, which is nice. Get pokered! You can't, I mean, hey, status infliction on bosses. I was thinking about, I mentioned it a moment ago, right? That flip slash is so cool. Alright. Full thunder mode. And that inflicted thunder, so it's gonna hit harder next time too. If there is a next time. Alright. Doing it again. Nope, lightning storm. Jeez, this arena is huge. Alright. I don't know how I dodged that. First try! First try on Veal, let's go. Sorry about that, Poochie.
That scent. After all this time, I think I would be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frost a tuner, but I am tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren.
Wait, was this Abelia you spoke of?
Cretin, do you truly not remember? No matter. All it will come to you. This attuner will see to that. Attuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well.
Awoo.
Oh, my kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble.
Let's go find the village elder. I'll carry your legacy with me.
Damn, so he doesn't even properly he doesn't come with us necessarily. We just take his parts. I guess that makes sense. He is quite large. Wait, what's this?
Flower mutated by the blight. Feels as if it's calling out to someone.
It's because those were in the first game. That was how you replenished your spirit uses. What is this? Oh, ma'am.
An attuner. However did you reach this place?
I had tuned back in to see the heckin' hacker. Anyway.
Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village? That I am. Of what remains of it. This once pure forest has been turned into a maze of red death, and Viol, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you're here, I take it Viol has found peace. And Viol wanted you to have this. A poor amplifier.
Woof woof.
I see. It is to be passed down. Viol's legacy. You may entrust it to me.
Oh, battle dog! Sick. Evolved dog.
Amazing. Is that really you, Hattie?
Oh.
And so Viol's legacy lives on. I'm certain it will prove useful. Hattie looks happy too.
Nice.
Shiny blood underneath the star.
Yeah, we have our own little Blade Wolf now. A continuous undirectional sprint atop Hattie. Move more swiftly atop an enhanced Hattie. New paths may be opened by charging through breakable walls. Charging into enemies causes damage and destroys their parts. Okay, so if I just sprint long enough, I'll hop on top of them. Cool.
Be careful out there.
The ways of an attuner will not protect you from the fumes forever. Viol and I, we also...
Cool. I like that sound effect. Just barrel through stuff on the wolf. It's here. Cassia's grimoire, concerning the growths in the forest. When the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require magic linked deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Viol, the forest guardian. It all came apart when the Frost started to follow House Milius and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest's creatures, and in doing so they angered the forest itself. What followed was divine retribution. Let's not disturb him. House Frost used to govern this village. That's all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients, living as one with the forest. They conducted their studies into magic. Nice. And we get some money. I wonder what this is going to be for. Because it has a little question mark icon, so it's probably going to have some effect eventually. Well, the wolf is sick. I'm quite happy with that. So now, let's see, what we got opened up to us now? That's the end of the forest. As far as barriers, there's this one down here. But I think these were underwater, so I have no idea how we access those. Probably have to do the subterranean waterway. And then there's a big growth right here. Can you pet the wolf? I mean, we did earlier in the game. But yeah. Yeah, it looks like I probably have to, like... I'm gonna guess I run up this thing, and then I leap off the top of that, and then, like, you fall through the air and slam down through that. And that'll open up whatever just on that side. And then back through here, there's a bunch of barriers for us to smash. Those all seem to lead to things. There's an item in particular, so let's go do that. Oh, now I see what it means by breaking an enemy's parts. That's the first time I've ever noticed that. So you actually can, like smash bits off of enemies. Which, I don't know what that does. It probably reduces their defense or something. Yeah! Smashed. Oh, I see. So I had to open up this to get the distance needed to then activate it so I can run through that. There we go. We get a grimoire. Beautiful. Alright, so now I'm gonna try to hit this.
Ah!
So close. Okay, I think it is something along those lines to get through that barrier. Have to like jump into it basically. Yeah. Oh. There are two big guys waiting for us, but we also get a magic vial. Awesome. All right. Well, the other barrier that comes to mind, let's see. Where do we have barriers? I mean, there was one way back here at the subterranean testing site. Which this seems to be the spot that we want to go to for, like, big progress, I assume. Aside from, you know, heading down into the waterway. Are there horizontal ones? I don't remember. Not seeing any in the steeple. Yeah, because these ones are still marked as unknown, because we can't go down there yet. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a peek this way, because I'm curious. Also, we have a conversation.
From what I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest, too. More than likely for their magical potency.
Is that how you got your wings?
Yeah, but once they'd got whatever they wanted, they'd cast us aside and move on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
It's fine. It's all in the past now.
Also,
the Blight's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. It looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see.
So the blight altered the very ecology itself.
Time is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is. Words to live by?
damn. Alright. Ooh. New music. And creepy worms. An ice fence. Alright, this is the ice level, it would appear. Definitely a step up enemy-wise. Just gonna read this real quick, don't worry about me. The survey team's notes. Finally at the crystalline realm. Need to be wary of the frigid fumes spewing from every corner. Highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depth survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead seems more treacherous than expected. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I'm already frosted. And actually, I should have read. So let's see here. Thunder makes your attack and defense go down. Fire hurts you over time. What did Frost do? Freeze. When an enemy is frozen, they'll be rendered immobile for a period of time. When attacked, enemies will take greater damage, will also be freed from their frozen state. Okay, movement goes down. Oh yeah, my walk speed is garbage. Look at how slow she is. Yeah, that explains it. I mean, we can go in here. So, ooh.
The fumes are even thicker down here. What is this place? Back here again. That stench.
Crystalline Realm. Well, we found cave zone number 2. This area I actively have no idea about. It's like the forest, I only had an idea of what the boss would be after we started seeing all the wolf stuff. That really fucking hurt, jeez. And that guy's very keen, he's perfectly comfortable just sitting back and doing nothing, hammering me with missiles, so. Come on. There we go. Not have any items up here. Alright. Alright, Missile Man. You're still just gonna sit there. Yeah, those guys hurt. They hurt and they just kind of sit there, so probably gonna be tough to deal with. Alright, another level. Some machinery going on up here, it sounds like. There we go. Whew. All right, we can go up there. I'm gonna push through this area as far as I possibly can. Like on this life. And then I think I'll go to the subterranean waterway again. That feels like it's probably the next area progression-wise. That makes sense. God damn it. Homing rockets! Oh, hey, it's her! It's been a minute. What's she doing all the way down here?
Levy,
Y'all?
thank goodness you're alive.
That's my line. I've been looking all over for you.
Sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time. But I told you to stop. It's not safe.
You know how it is. Everyone's gotta pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yul.
Mutated mineral. A rare mineral excavated from the Magicite mine, permeated with fossilized blight. Curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer.
Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got the old city to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yol again. But I made a wish, and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping.
You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone.
You sound just like Gordon. But you know I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around.
What do you mean by not alone?
You know how dangerous it is to wish, Levy. Tattered notice. Warning, the burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite and are presently being studied at the biological research facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The lower stratum depth survey team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to squad leader Lars. Okay. Well, we know who the boss is going to be for this zone. It's going to be a certain someone by the name of Lars. Or we're going to find him down. He's either the boss or we're just going to find him down here somewhere. Little collapsing platforms. What's down here? Treasure chest. First survey of the depths. Captain Chief Attuner Joran. Okay, that's his name. So the Chief Attuner, his name is Joran. Jared, Allen, and Linden. Attuner Lilia, absent at Joran's request. Accompanying homunculi. Shackled Beast, 10 miners, 10 excavators. From the second survey onward, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. Okay. I don't like that blight stuff in the background. This is what the end game of the first game looked like down here. Rios. It's a totem. Fully restores HP when Lilac is below 50% of max HP. One-time use between respites. Well, I wish I could put that on right now. That would have been really helpful. Oh well. Found one. Glorious. Alright, so first totem. Magical device designed to ward off harm. It is engraved with the most intricate runes of House Milius, one of several totems. Okay. So now we gotta get a carapace. Some kind of armor. That is pretty good. Just full, it's a lifesaver. If we drop below, if we like drop to a really low HP. But I assume it doesn't save you if you get killed. So you have to specifically be at like between 1% and 15% for it to proc. Which might not be reasonable for certain enemies. If an enemy does half our life bar in one swing, we're not going to have enough HP left to heal. I don't know, maybe it does just save you from death once. Hard to say.
The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You've been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me.
Oh, look at that! You can see it. The totem levitates next to you. That's kind of cool. You can see it like floating behind us now. It's literally just a magic syringe. It's a magic syringe that can pop off and resurrect us. Oh, hi. Well, it looks like I was right. Lars, Lurker of the Depths. And there we go. That felt too simple. Okay. We're gonna fight him more.
It's gone.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, we're gonna probably fight him a few more times down here. Was that guy an explosive hobo? I mean, he was mentioned in an earlier note as some like expedition leader down here. So he was probably on a mission and then got corrupted. Okay, well, I'm gonna circle back around to this zone in a bit. Now that we have a checkpoint. Now that I have a checkpoint to use, we'll come back to the depths in a bit. Because it feels like this is, like, main progression, almost. That's the impression that I'm getting. I mean, it's all main progression in a way. Because it's unlocking abilities that we're gonna need. It's just, like, the order that we decide to go through the progression, you know? Alright, back to the waterway. Also, I need to check what crafts we unlocked, because we did pick up a grimoire earlier. So if that lets us make some fancy stuff, that'd be cool. We can get Enhancer, the Carapace, a Protective Carapace, Antiquated Parts, and Mixed Parts. There we go. I think we needed Antiquated Parts. That was the one to get the bomb. I don't know what the Protective Carapace does exactly. Oh! Improve stats doesn't grant additional actions. Press R2 to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. It's a there's the parry. Sick. There is our standard parry button. So yeah, I can either get the Howl, which I don't think I would really use, or the Bomb. Let's get the Bomb. I like the look of the Bomb. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can kind of spam it, actually. And you can do it in the air. I think you could do that in the first game as well, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this out. That seems pretty cool. Alright, so we have all of Moonin's abilities. wonder how many more, like, combat characters are going to be unlocked throughout this. Because it looks like there's at least, I'm going to say there's at least room for 3 additional fighters that we could get. Or, like, move option sets, I guess. I'm going to say at least 3. Possibly 5. Hit the name. What? Alright, into the pits. Once again. I'm gonna try this area again. We do have quite a few more upgrades to play with, at least. Ooh. Okay. I like the bombardment. It's quite nice. Now, back to this room. Yeah, things still hit hard down here, that's for sure. Ah, yes, the rat room. Back to the rats. Back to the rats again. Aw, man. We messed up. Back to the rats again. Okay. Oh. There's like a current that sucks us down. I don't have diving yet though, so I don't know if that's like dangerous or what. There we go. I mean, it must not be, because it's the only way I can go from this room. So, let's see what happens when we get sucked down the current. Spits us out in this room. No checkpoint yet. Definitely seems like you have to work for your checkpoints when you get to a new area in this. Seems like they're pretty, yeah, they're pretty committed to that. Like, you get to a new zone and it's like, no, you're gonna work for that checkpoint. You gotta find it first. So yeah, I guess fair enough, right? And rats. Rats, rats. These are the rats. That's a lot of rats. Although, the bombs do actually hit them. So that wasn't as bad as it probably could have been. The bombs helped there quite a bit, actually. Get some materials. And yeah, we can't go that way because we don't have the ability to swim. Yeah, this definitely looks to be the area where we get diving. Just gotta find where. God, the rats hurt. They hurt so bad. And they're so fast. Damn it. Whew. We do still have our health injection, though. Fuck! Okay, the health injection thing is definitely, you have to be at a really particular HP value for it to actually activate. Back we go to the pits. Gee, this area is rough. If only just because of those rats. Honestly, it's just the rats. The rats are awful. They're so tiny, but they hit so hard. We have to go through this section with the electric mines. Alright, so I have two options right now. I can either keep going that way, or I go back to this side. I'm gonna go back to this side. I'm gonna go back to the other rat path. We just have to deal with these spike mines. Okay. Now, the rat room. I'm gonna cheese this out as much as possible. The rats are jerks. Like, look at that shit. It's my whole life bar, man. Okay. That's the rats. It's down here. Oh, water current. That's what's down here. Water current and a slug. And something up on the top area there that I can't really mess with. Still no brakes, man. Oh, a person.
A tuner. It appears we were too late.
What's this?
Blighted note.
To whoever has the misfortune of coming across this letter, do me the honor of seeing it that my arcane instrument is left in good hands. For someone that spent so much of her life running away, things down here were pretty good. There's a cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived.
This will prove most useful. We should be grateful.
One last wish. We should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Let's go.
Hey, there we are. Dive. An arcane instrument that allows one to traverse the waters. With it, attacking, recovery, evasion, and dashing may be performed just as effortlessly as on solid ground. Cool. Well, hey, that is definitely a find. And I guess this was where she was living.
There were a lot of other homunculi kids at the subterranean testing site, too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there, too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry. No. Never mind. All the same, thank you for sharing that with me.
Damn. She doesn't remember her little brother. Yeah, look at the water ripple effect in this area. That's so cool. There's like a little pool next to this area. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Well, now I can fight these creepy things. I can just close my... If I close my eyes, I can just disappear. It seems like it, yes. It does make those odd moments where it just kind of like, you know, desyncs on its own. Makes them a little weird. Can I actually go up here right now? Because I can swim now? I can! Ooh. Fancy. Whoa. Oh god, this is like the area in the first game leading up to the prison. And they hit just as hard. Oh god, it is. It's literally this is literally just like calling back to the area that you have to do before entering the prison in the first game. Tuner's Pendant. Damage dealt when you're attacking in the water. Cool. Probably has some applications. So do I have to get like a... Do I have to get like underwater stuff for hypeeee, perhaps, in order to be able to break those barriers that were underwater? I guess we'll see. So we kind of just went through that whole section in reverse. But now that I can swim, it actually makes navigating these areas a little bit more straightforward. The darkness. Oh, the rats just tossed themselves into... Look at the rats. Oh my god. They're just deleting themselves. Oh man. It's wild. Alright, what's down here? It's raining rats. Oh god. And we have another landmine tunnel. This time with no additional healing. Okay. Just gotta be cautious with how I trigger these. Oh. Ah. Ooh. And I didn't. Hey, that's one of the items to upgrade the sword. Cool. I think we need 2 of those though to actually like get the upgrade. Hmm. It seems like these things can just decide they want to blow up occasionally. Like activating them can be a little tricky. There we go. Level 25. Not bad. Hey, we're through. Ah. We're through. Just in time for more rats. For another rat room. I mean, I killed something with that. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, the rats. Oh, the ogres. You know what? Just run. Just go! Hi-ho, Hati. Oh, and that circled back around to the restroom. Cool, okay. Well, I've gotten a decent understanding of this subterranean zone. Maybe the whole point of this area is just to get the diving ability then. Maybe there isn't a boss fight. It's just a hard area where you get a really useful skill. Actually, since we have diving, we could go to this room now. Maybe this leads to something? Might check that one. So you're diving. We can look at these, but we can't open them. I could get this item though. What else? I think it's mainly just that. There's not really much water anywhere else. Alright, let's have a little sit. Is there any path down here is the question. There is a tunnel. There is, in fact, a tunnel that leads to a locked door and an item. Charmed fragment. Okay. Probably connects to wherever this area leads. Okay. Yeah, she does pet the dog. She pets it. She pets it when it drops her off. There you go. Fucking internet satisfied, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Yep, there's an area transition. There's another zone to explore. We have the crystalline realm, and then we have whatever's down here. It is kind of funny how... Because Moonin isn't going to be, like, flapping underwater, of course. It just kind of, like, glides through the water. Final disposal site. Oh, boy.
The trash dump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless you're Levy.
Alright. First enemy of the zone. Dung beetles. Off to a good start. Massive dung beetles. They were saying it's like, oh, this is the big old trash dump for the stratums, right? But like looking at the background, this area is huge. Like it's an entire, basically it's like a whole giant cavern down here. Okay. So we got another diving spot right there. Alright, we have a couple directions. We can either go in the middle or at the end. I'm gonna go the middle. That one has an iron ball. It probably hits way harder, I assume. Oh, we got creepy, I don't know, garbage spiders. Oh, here we go. Game has really cool enemy design. I agree. I like that they've kind of Because, like, they mention the idea of it being, you know, homunculus as, like, the main thing. Ooh, damage dealt to staggered enemies goes up. That's huge. I probably should be reading the lore on some of these relics as well, now that I think about it. I've been, like, skimming over that. Yeah, like, because the first game, it's mostly zombies. It's, like, weird blight zombies of varying types. And, like, the more mutated ones are more, like, monstery. But yeah, like, the enemies in this have been pretty distinct. Like, it's a lot of robots, but then we have, like, the weird stuff down here. We have these giant fly monsters now. Right? Among other things. And even among the robots, there's, like, a bunch of different flavors of robot. It's been pretty cool. Yeah, let's hear. Sanguinary Raven, arcane instrument imparted to Yulvin by his friend Levi. Yeah, crafted by Master Arcane Smith Gordon. We have Yulvin's pendant. You have the Attuner's pendant, worn by an attuner that lived with the homunculi in the waterway. While simple in its workmanship, it appears to have been a gift from the homunculi. It remains in good condition. Well, that's nice. The robots living down here in the sewers made like a little charm friendship necklace for the lady who was living down here with them. Cleaner's tag. Belonging to a cleaner stationed at the final disposal site, where garbage from the upper and lower stratums is discarded. The homunculi tasked with cleaning duties often find themselves assailed by the constant shower of falling detritus, and have developed abnormalities as a result. Eye of the Ancients, arcane instrument fashioned by House Frost. The eerie blue eye enclosed within is said to never take its gaze off the holder. Whether or not the orb is real or is another matter. It'd be really crazy if this is meant to be like the eye of a priestess from the first game. So I want to say Lily's eyes were blue. So I'm like, if this is the eye of one of the priestesses, that'd be real freaky. Or like a descendant of them, I guess would be more accurate. Helix crystal, inert core, fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul, once contained within the inert core, yearn to return to life. A magicite responds to their mortal longing, transforming in the process. You hear tarnish tag, proof of the occupation worn by homunculi working in the magicite mines. Fumes pervade much of the forbidden areas, and even homunculi with greater resistance to magic are not impervious. We have Beast Horn, card from the horn of the forest, from a beast of the forest, grants protection to the bearer, and may be considered an arcane instrument of sorts. It's said to have been treasured by the priestesses of the ancients. We have the Effigy, ancient talisman created by the Frosts, been crafted using resources from the forests that carry magic. Protects the bearer from mortal wounds. Crimson Ribbon, elegant ribbon often spotted among the wealthier parts of society. How it found its way into the lower stratum is a mystery. The jewel on the ribbon is able to offer some protection from various kinds of magic. And then a die imbued with a magic spell that improves the holder's luck, crafted in the lower stratum. It is among the rarer arcane instruments. Cool. Just wanted to get that covered, because I hadn't read any of those yet. Alright. Well, let's continue. Smog City. I mean, we're in the shit heap. We are literally in the city's shit heap right now. If I don't know, if anywhere was the Blight Town, this seems to be the Blight Town, you know? But hey, we gotta keep exploring the city. We gotta... Hurt a lot. That also hurt a lot! Wow! Wow, so I guess those things create like a lingering explosion. Good to know. It's fine though. Easy to get back over there. And there we are, already back. Yeah, no, we just gotta keep looking for abilities to help us navigate the world. I do find I find it funny how they have you start with the shit beetles before they move over to the ones that just hit you with metal. The ones that just found wrecking balls chilling in the garbage. What the fuck, dude? How was that hit so hard? Okay. There was something I picked up, wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was that stagger damage relic, which seems like a pretty good deal to me. Skag beetles, why Borderlands never do that? Don't know. Oh, you chose, of course you chose to do that particular move. Alright, we'll try this again. Down here. I feel like using the down slam on some of these types of enemies might be a better idea. Oh, you're different. Okay, the fucked up zombie mermaids have equipment down here. They're armed properly. That's not great. Letter in a bottle. Lord Motley, how long has it been since you went missing? Rumor has it, after Lord Kane's death, yours followed shortly after. Nonetheless, we reject Declan as our new lord and anxiously await word of your return. May this letter find you or someone that knows of your whereabouts. And it's just at the bottom of the garbage heap. It's in a cage at the actual, like, bottom shit pit of the world. I don't think that letter found who it was supposed to go to. Oh, that's bad water. That's death water right there. That's the not okay water. Well, we just got this swimming ability, but I don't think it's gonna help us here. At least not with that stuff. Shit. And I gotta get more stuff that increases the strength of my healing. Honestly. What? I don't know why I didn't jump there. That was weird. Oh, this area sucks. Oh, I don't want to go that way, game. Why would I want to go back that way? Oh, you're a funny little fella. It's a beetle. It's a beetle bot. Cleaning, cleaning. Please stand back. Bunch of materials. Hello, beetle. We were all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. I mean, hey, if your one duty in life was to clean, you're a cleaning robot and you get thrown into the filth lands, then yeah, I guess fair enough, right? Infinite work. Pain water. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes, beautiful, gracious, beautiful. Glorious checkpoint. Cleaner's Refuge.
I suspect a number of homunculi have been disposed of at the final disposal site. Thinking of the homunculus graveyard? Is that even real? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though.
It ain't just the disposal site that sees a shower of trash from the upper and central stratums. Folks in the lower stratums are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both homunculi and the other humans.
Alright, let me see real quick. I'm gonna see how many more relic slots I can unlock. Also might be a good idea to get higher quality relics, or bracelets rather. There we go. Getting our magic vials. Getting a lot of them. Make a bone bangle. Also, I need to remind myself to actually use this parry button more often. It would be coming in handy for some of these encounters, just being able to tap and nullify stuff. Oh? Oh, are we at a boss fight? Really? That's a pretty small area if we're already at a boss fight. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think we're at a boss fight. What is that? It's the big shit. Oh god, it's time. I guess they wanted to put the Great Mighty Pooh. Oh, that I hate. Roller! Giant orb! He doesn't have a unique boss theme. This is the mini boss music, so this is just a mini boss apparently. There's probably something else down here. Ugh! That hurts. That hurts real bad. Why does it look like a brain? Ooh! Not great. Why is it so geometrical? I like that this dung beetle has like an engine on his back. Look at that, he has like big ass exhaust pipes. It's turbo shit. It's him, the poop shitter. Anyway. It's hard to get around it. Big shocker, right? It is hard to navigate around the giant shit. And also hard to stay behind the boss to make... Damn. That was a good time for a freeze. It looks like my resurrection vial popped off. No! God damn it. Wasn't able to dodge far enough away. Phase 2, he gets nitrous. I don't think he has a phase 2, because this is not a... This is a mini boss, technically. This one was actually in the launch trailer. This was another one of the things I saw in the launch trailer. I was like, what's gonna be the context for the big shit? And it turns out it's literally you're just in the garbage heap of the world, and there's a big dung beetle down here. Fuck! That hitbox stays for so long, man. I just want to be done with you. You're not that bad. You just hit like a freight train. Oh, if he stays on this, it's a bit annoying. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I mean, good practice for that. The whole fucking life bar. It's just the whole life bar, man. And I don't know, maybe I'm low level. Maybe that's why I'm taking so much damage. But I think your level does influence HP, from what I recall. At least a little bit. It's like a combination of your level and the HP like items that you've collected. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Oh, good. Stupid fucking bug. Absolutely heinous. A truly vile creature. Built for the depths. Oh, get him, get fucked, nerd! Got him with the parry. Nice. Popped. Alright, what's inside the shit sphere? Oh no. There's a dude in there.
Help me! Did the garbage talk?
What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, can you help me out of here? Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow, an attuner.
What were you doing inside that ball of garbage?
The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. Came down here to try and find a solution, and, well, you saw what happened.
What did you have in mind? We're trying to reach the central stratum too.
I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system then?
It's just this, he's just this meek little nerd and he got stuck inside a shit ball. Oh no.
Up ahead there's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core is fused with the supply system. But, well, I'm no good with bugs, so I'm surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. I don't deserve to be an attuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong.
Leave it to us. We'll take care of it.
If you could.
New model core. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Interesting. Trash enduring. Alright, well, hey, we beat it. We beat the big shit. Oh god, I see the poison water already down below. Whew. Oh god, Mimic. Wasn't paying attention. We haven't seen one since the cathedral. Alright, a little bit of money. Alright, so we can go up. Which, I'm gonna go up first because there was poison water on the down path. The parry is actually pretty good on these guys. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for that parry. I like it. I like it. I really like it. I like that it does damage just instantly with the shockwave. So it seems like it's not good on multi-hits. That's good to know. Good if you're about to be hit by one big thing, not a bunch of little things. How bad is the down path gonna be? There's purple death water. Oh, yeah. Oh, this... I see it. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing in this direction. This is... There was something like this in the first game. Ah, there's an item on that side. Alright, looks like our injector got used up. Upper path had some stuff going on. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. I mean, where else am I gonna go, right? There's a lever to open. Alright, what do we get? That's more health. Awesome. Dude, I hope the health bar gets, like, obnoxiously big like it did in the first game. Because you got a really big life bar by the... If you went around and collected every amulet fragment in the first game, you could get huge. It sucks I have to take so much damage right there. That's okay. Still alive. Uh-oh. There's a shit bug, though. Okay, so we're back up at the top now. So, I mean, I guess that means in that case... So there's a path this way. With a thing we can smash through. And what do we got over here? Waste level exceeded, unable to process. Okay, never... What I was saying before, these bots have purpose and are actually kind of happy. They just work until they fill up their tank and then explode. Or just give out. I clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King master of cleaning. We're gonna go fight the Garbage King, huh? Oh boy. Raw waste is burnable, scrap metal is not. Homunculi are for recycling, sort waste and offer to the gods. There's a garbage cult down here, basically. That seems to be the direction we're going. Yeah, that deflection barrier is sick. There's a little bit of delay after a dodge. That's good to know. There's a slight bit of lag if you go to do a parry right as you dodge. Woo! Go. Ascend! Ascend! Rest. There's a rest point. Am I close to the Garbage King? I would like to meet the Garbage King. Oh, there we go. New model core. We can upgrade the Blazing Fist. That's cool. Or we can upgrade the basic pistol. I don't know if I want to go back to the basic pistol. Yeah, it seems like new model core that's specifically for the tier 1. Or at least like the first skill on Yulvin and Lido. I'm gonna have to think about that. Fear.
Moonin, scared, Garm, sad.
Moonin, Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared. He's our friend.
It is understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. She must be scared of you, too. I beg your pardon? What do you say, Moonin?
Doesn't want to admit. Finds the executioner lady scaring. Poop restored. Infamous has given you a special interest in superpowered garbage men. Silencing Light document. Silencing Light, a portable arcane instrument presently in the experimental stages. Aimed to nullify the effect of the fumes. The device detects when blight infestation has exceeded the limits of purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It is being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is the greatest risk of the fumes, carried on their person. That's fucking gnarly. Hey, if the toxic gas in the air gets too bad, we're just gonna euthanize you. For the greater good. Damn. Alright, what's up here? It's gonna get me any closer to the Garbage King. I want to meet the Garbage King. He's been going for a decent while now, though. But I want to keep going until we find the Garbage King, especially because if the Garbage King gives us a cool ability, that'd be huge. Then we can hit the Crystalline Realm next time I play this. We're gonna keep going. Ow. Whoa, look at that thing way off in the background. Do you see it? There's like a big spider. Kind of. You can kind of see it for like a second above this tree. There's like a big spider thing with lights coming out of its face, it looks like. I wonder if the Garbage King is one of those. Just a giant cleaning spider. Okay, there's a healing flower right there. So I think... maybe it's down, actually. Maybe we go deeper. Seems like deeper is usually the way to make progress, so... I'm gonna go back real quick. There is all this stuff as well, all these GARM platforms for us to smash through. There we go. There's an item through that one, so I'm gonna try that. It looks like this room is, yeah, just for getting some treasure. Cause yeah, there's like that top and bottom route to get to the rest point here. And then from this rest point, it looks like going down is probably the path. But we'll see. It takes some doing to get around to this this particular thing. All right. All right, what do we got? Obsolete core. Okay. Another upgrade. Cool. Postmodern undead settlement. I mean, I guess with, yeah, the garbage vibes, a little bit. Alright. Well, now that we're at this rest point, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going deeper. Seems to make the most sense. They can't go this way at all, so yeah. Have to find the apex garbage. More materials. All right. Yep. Yep. Deeper we go. Wow, they really are just like, you're gonna hurt. We're gonna make you hurt down here. Ow. But they do give you the flowers to replenish at least. Okay, let's see. Can't go this way. There's a guy there. Would it be going up at this point, or is that just gonna connect back? I'm gonna keep going deeper. Maybe I am supposed to go up at this point. House Milius earrings. Ooh, that'd be good. Increase damage dealt by autonomous abilities by 20%. So we can make our owl do more damage. Alright, keep on going back up. Oh, I see. This is another open the boss door type section. We have to open the path. So I have to go back to... Okay, I see. So I gotta go back to this area and go down, then go through here and then hit that. And then when I get to this, I can down spike through to get to the boss. That seems to be the idea. That's interesting. I'm kind of liking this. If this is the design they're going for, like what we had to do in the Crimson Forest, right? Where like we had to go around to open the boss door and then pass through this area to get to the boss fight. If this area is similar... Where am I? There I am. If this area is similar where it's like, okay, go around, flip the switches to open up these barriers so that you can down slam and get to the boss room, which is probably in here. That is pretty cool. Yeah, let's go. Trying to think about like the best way I can go here, because if I go down this way, I have to like swing through the. Then again, it's an excuse to grab this item. So I could go through the death water. Yeah, might as well just swim until I die. See what we can get down here. See, like there's a treasure chest right here with a grimoire. Beautiful. I wonder, was this blight water down here? Yes, it was. Okay. Gotta be quick. Be real quick like. We can actually probably make it to the boss, it looks like, on this life. I was just gonna jump back to a checkpoint, but seems like we're okay. Now, if I do this, we hammer right on through. And here we are. I do believe we have made it. Yep, we're at the administrative section. Ooh, that only costs 4. If I take off the attuner's pen, nah, that puts me at 9. Could take off the Raven. Hello? Hello, tracker? Hello? Ah, there I am. Okay. Let's do it. What resides in the depths? Oh yeah, it's a big spider. A big ol' robo spider. Alright, let's do it. Hello? Are you the garbage king?
Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose any more.
Not quite what I expected to find.
King of garbage. Woo! Yeah, that's a move. Oh yeah, those are some moves. Okay, those are some moves. Well, we have a fight on our hands. It's a big ol' robo spider. Yeah, we're I think he has a lot of health too. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, just really big attacks. That seems to be the name of the game here. Massive attacks. We just I gotta figure out how to dodge them properly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're getting the grappling hook down here. This looks like a grappling hook kind of thing. Whoa! Oh, that's a phase shift and a half. Turns into just a big floating heart in phase 2. Pinata of evil. Yeah. Oh, there he is. True king of the garbage heap. It's like and now we're fighting a Nier Automata boss. Just a ball. A very angry ball. Okay, all that spider shit, that was just phase 1. This is a true multi-phaser right here. Oh! Okay, he creates... I wasn't noticing that. He was creating like a hot fog behind him. You know what this is? This is fighting the big wheelie in Kirby. This is fighting a giant wheelie. Fuck, okay. He's fast. I almost got him there, though. That was actually really close. We were dealing good damage. Okay, so yeah, that first phase is just nothing. No wonder the pinata phase was so easy. Alright. The garbage lord. I was gonna say, though, something I'm really liking. Since they don't have to design every boss around the idea of you using them as a weapon, more bosses in the game get to have interesting designs, or at least they get to have like different designs, I would say. So I like the bosses in the first game a lot, but at the end of the day, they're all just like people, and like some of them turn into big monsters, but for the most part, all of the bosses are just people because you're summoning them as stands, so they have to look like people. And the only ones that aren't like that are some of like the special summons that you would get. But like all of the primary boss fights in the game are just people. And like that's cool and all, but I like that we get weird shit like this in some sections. Because like this guy is great, the Garbage King. This is gonna be the like once we get the lore, I bet this is gonna be the saddest boss in the game. Watch. I mean, the music definitely has that vibe already. Oh god, fire! Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. That was real bad. At the very least, that burn status doesn't last like too long, but testicular torsion. I can understand why this guy's gimmick is all about, like, losing everything, though. If this boss, in his final form, is literally just nothing but a basic-ass sphere, then yeah, like, he has nothing at this point. He's just a ball. He's just a simple sphere, man. Again? Yep. I thought he was gonna go for a fourth! Woo! Scythed. And so, we defeat the Garbage King. How you doing in there, buddy? You doing alright?
Lord Motley, I'm sorry, but the head of the house is no longer for this world.
No, Gilroy, what do I do?
I will aid you as an administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong.
Uncle, what are you doing?
You will pioneer a new breakthrough, nephew. Homunculi created from humans. A chance to embrace eternal life. You should be honored. They say lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? Roll your way back up and you can be the new Lord of Milius.
Damn. Yeah, I was right. That's rough. It's just a little spider! Oh my god!
What was that? A memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name's Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. It seemed like an important memory.
Motley. My name. Yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I've lost.
We're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you.
It's the little spider kid. And Motley's magic strands. When near a hook point, you can grapple. Nice. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, and you can hold on the grapple point now. Huge. Originally, you would just sling off of them, but now you can actually hold. That's pretty cool. It's more like a hook shot. Cool. I like Motley. Motley, he's a good kid. Nice. Oh, hey, it's you again. It's Dung Beetle Boy.
Oh, this is it. Excuse me. I managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make do with this. Leave the rest to me.
That's a relief.
We're also getting arcane instrument restoration devices set up in town, so stop by whenever you're there.
The Relic Refinery. You use a special resource called Scrap. obtained from destroying enemy parts to slightly improve your performance of relics. And you can, okay, each relic can be improved once.
By the way, I haven't been able to reach the Chief Attuner. The Chief Attuner has the key to activate the lift. Where'd they go?
Well, I guess that's who we were tracking. Okay, so this is the end of this particular path, I guess. So now we go back to the crystalline realm, because that's where the notes leading to Chief Attuner guy we're pointing to. And then that's probably going to push us into the upper stratum. Cool. Cool. Oh, this is so fun. I'm so happy with this. This is great. I liked that Garbage King boss fight a lot, actually. Was not particularly hard once I learned how to, like, dodge the stuff. But it was fun. And it was a really cool looking fight. And hey, now we have a little spider buddy. I wonder if he shows up in the, in these screens. I'm looking for him. Because he's tiny. He's, like, super, super tiny. Don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I do wonder, though, if we're gonna get any more combat abilities, or if it's all just, like, traversal and exploration stuff. Because there's an underwater thing of some variety. Like, some way to break through stuff underwater, it would appear. And we're gonna get that eventually. It is a bit unfortunate that they don't mark where grappling points are. Okay, there's probably one here. I'm gonna run back and check that real quick, just because I want to see if we can find any cool stuff with the grapple. I also might do some relic upgrading. Oh, yep, see, there it is. Ha 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 ha. Look at that, he like latches on like a little gauntlet. Like that. Oh, hey, here she is. That's where she ran off to. How you doing? This was a good decision.
Hey, you guys are here too? Levy, you okay? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. I can run real fast if there's trouble. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you something. Do you know what this is, Lilac?
A frost vestige. Arcane instrument adorned with styling symbolic of House Frost. It appears to be damaged beyond repair. The name Cassia is engraved into it. Curious item unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Okay, I think this is probably going to be tied into what it... I wonder if this is going to be tied into, like, a true ending. Because, like, in the first game, you had to go around to a bunch of little hidden areas and collect these items. And once you collected all of them, it let you get the true ending. We probably need to explore and go to little side areas like this and collect all these different things from Levy. Even if it's not for an ending, it might have some kind of, like, cool thing we unlock if we collect them all. Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't look like something House Milius would come up with. It looks handmade. Looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into him, okay? It's all scratched up, so I can't make it out, but there's a name on here. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Levy, there's something I wanted to ask you. What did you mean when you said you're not alone the last time we met?
Sorry, Yul. I had to find a new partner. I guess I should introduce you. Hey, Van! Where are you?
Van?
Sorry, looks like Van isn't around at the moment.
What kind of partner does that?
I'm gonna go look. Van's hopeless without me. See ya.
That name. Van. I guess she really did think I wasn't coming back.
Damn. Gotta go again, go look at the rest of the game. Of course, it's all good. Now, I was thinking we are gonna be wrapping up here, I'm thinking. 'Cause we have been going for a while. So it's probably a good time to wrap things up. But we've definitely made like a lot of progress. So I'm feeling pretty good. Real quick though, I want to drop by here. Hi Lumen, hello there Phobia.
Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Jeez, that takes 1,000 to upgrade. $2,000 for the tarnish tag. That reduces the slots required. Might be good. I mean, I think getting more experience is probably just a good idea in general. Get our blighted dice leveled up. Oh, hello there. Oh, this guy came back to town.
Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving, now in the role of a gatekeeper. It's a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It's not a posting that makes use of my qualifications, and... Oh, that mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? It appears to have a fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Such specimens can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with the utmost care. Fortunately, this is a task I am uniquely qualified for. It's been too long since I made use of my skills. I'll get to work right away. Behold, see how it glows.
Nice. Big HP.
Wow, it's so vivid.
There are likely many such magic articles to be found in the depths of the lower stratum, where the land of origin is set to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. She'll only be too happy to be of service.
I will, thank you.
That's a huge HP buff. Ooh. Increase scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts by 15%, rather. Arcane instrument created by House Frost. In ancient times, it was stolen by garbage collectors in Central City. The sealed thing glows the reddish hue, reminiscent of homunculi when they are about to attack. Ooh. Dagger bangle. Also, okay, ward propagator relic. And leg enhancement gear. Be attached to one's shoes or even their feet. Is embedded with magicite and increases the strength of the wearer's legs. Increases movement speed and jump height. That might be really good, actually. And we've got the resources. And then there's the Ward Propagator. Speeds up recovery actions, so we can heal faster. These both sound interesting. But they do take up 3 slots each. I'm gonna get... Feels pretty fast, I'd say. Need mouse friend. Oh, like get like some kind of rat homunculus. I love that Motley is just a little spider gauntlet, a bomb rat. Maybe. It was mostly just fun finding out that there's just this tiny little spider inside that orb that we were fighting. You know? Alright. Well, anyway. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Decided to become the trash man one day. Well, I mean, he kind of had to. He was this noble son who got, like, basically got his right to rule stripped away from him by his evil uncle. And his uncle was like, "Don't worry, we'll turn you into a robot. You'll live forever." And then he put him in a tiny spider body and then tossed him into the garbage pit. So he was like, well, I'll create a new kingdom. A kingdom of garbage. But we're gonna help him out. Damn. Anyway. That was fun. I'm excited, dude. So let's see. Anyway. Yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time. Gonna pick this up later, next week, probably. I don't know how far we are in the game, to be honest. That's the thing. Because thinking, if it's the same length as Ender Lilies, like if they're about the same length, we're actually probably halfway through the game. To be honest. Because the first game, let's see. There was 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking about like I'm thinking about bosses that had cutscenes. Like the major boss fights of the game. Because there's the tutorial fight. There's the witch, the barbarian guy. There's the nun in the catacombs. There's the berserker guy at the fortress. There's the assassin dude in the prison. There's Julius, the knight captain at the big castle. And then who else? And then there's, yeah, like the late game bosses down in the depths. And right now, we've gotten quite a few bosses under our belt. And I feel like we've gone through a decent few areas, so I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be... I don't know, I feel like we're like halfway, honestly. I think it's gonna be that crystalline region. And then we go up to the upper stratum. Feels like a lot of the bosses are important one way or another. Yeah, they definitely trim down the excess. There's not as many mini bosses. There's only like a couple, and they're a bit more like story relevant. Which isn't really a bad thing. I'll take it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna go through that crystalline area, and then that's when they're gonna get things going so we can enter the upper stratum. And then when we're in the upper stratum, there'll probably be like, you know, a few areas, and then like a final area. Just playing Shadow of War in the end game. You know, I would expect like... Right now, my guess, crystal area, upper stratum, which will probably have like some kind of central area with 2 branching paths that lead to boss fights, and then that'll feed back into a final dungeon, which will probably be that big mage academy palace thing that was at the top. And then there's probably like a few different endings based on collecting stuff. That's my assumption right now, like going off of how the first game played. Yeah, I'm excited. Excited to see the rest of it. Anyways, tomorrow, we're gonna pick up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. Gonna be a good time, I'm sure. Get back into the story there. See more of the conflict, since we're starting to get into like the juicy bits of the main story. So yeah, it should be a good time. Pokemon will set your soul at ease. But yeah. Alright. Anyway, that should basically be everything from me. Have bad sleepiness, of course. Yep. Nah. 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 Okay. Cool. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out. Whatever your time zones are. Hope you have a good day or good night, whatever it is. And I'll catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.